I's here and stuff. I is here and stuff. As opposed to I'm hearing stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I need to finish rummaging in these shadows over here. I was looking for something and it fell down there and now it's... Hey! It's an Ivana bee! Snuggles. Die! Hello! Hand dancey times. Swoopy doops. Hello. How are y'all doing? Oh my goodness, I've got so far back to scroll. Wow. The heck y'all lot doing here? Hi Zoe! Hi Zeman! Fuck's sake. My bad. Well, hello there, creates. Hi the DMs. Oh my! I ain't getting any DMs. Did you actually accidentally send them to Geek? I didn't have any DMs. Either that or you hid them too well, not quite sure. I'm carrying the DMs in tanned skins, yes. I have some hides, actually. I have some kangaroo hides. That I think I've only ever done the one project with, now that I think about it. I need to turn that down, that's way too loud. Oh my goodness. Is the music too loud or did I just have my headset too high? I think it's fine. But yes, I found Ivana Bee! Because I'm assuming Ivana Bee was the surprise. She's certainly a treasure. Squee! Hi, go up! How you doings? Overlord, hello! How are you? How is everybody? Hope everybody's good. Hey, on salmon. Gosh, chat's blurry today. Is it my eyeballs? It's probably my eyeballs. It's the chat. Hi! Hi, Safa! How doing? Gives out food, drinks, and treats forever. Hey! All the snacks. King of One Man, indeed! After Sunday, all went well in the big picture. Okay. Are there shenanigans? Is there shenanigans? And why am I not involved in the shenanigans? I mean, what? Let's just say that I know what you did, and we'll leave it at that. Just know you have my admiration and respect. But I don't know what God damn it. I was about to say I don't know what Cypher did. I don't know what Quap did. We need to know what Quap did. I need states. Resist's running around at the back of chat in her birthday suit because it's the anniversary of Fetus Utus. Indeed! I might have sent you a gif. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Make the sounds go away. Shh. Quiet musics. Oh my goodness. We're here with quirky voice and nothing else. Oh god, panic. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, dear Enigma. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Yay! Okay, music back on because that's... We don't want to go with just quirky voice and no music, so that would be weird. But indeed, happy level update to Enigma. You made it. Insomnias, but it's a pretty hand dance indeed. Thank you. It's orange with sparkles. Wait a minute. I need a torch. There we go. It's orange with sparkles, which kind of matches my hair. My hair doesn't have sparkles, but my hair is orange, so it matches. That's what I meant with. Not a colour I normally go for. I like it though. Hey, Quap. Hey, Cracky in chat, how you doing? Hi, Solana! How's you? IR2 warms, but apart from that, not terrible. I took another load of stuff down to the bins this morning. I say another load. It was a load that I prepared yesterday. No, not yesterday. What day is it? Wednesday. I did it on Monday. I did this huge load of stuff, and I took it down to the bins, and then I prepared another huge load of stuff, and then I didn't take that down to the bins, because I was really sore, and then yesterday I didn't end up doing it because I was still sore. And then I was like, I didn't want to do it tomorrow morning either, because I am still sore. But we've got 7 straight days of the temperature being over 36, and so I'm like, I need to make this go away before I turn into a puddle. So I did that, and yay! Progress. Anyway, it's hey Overlord. What's that one? Wait, what? Level update all. Indeed! It is Enigma's level update. Everybody say happy level update to Enigma. Do it. Hey Correx, hey Mask! How you doing? Long time no see, Mask. Indeed. Hey Bins. Level 46. Oh snap! '21 with 25 years experience. I think that's how Ivana puts it. Giggles and redeems a snuggle keeper. Yay! Oh, the snuggles! Echidna, hello! How you doing? See correct I did. Dance. Thank you much, Lee. You're welcomes. Why would you have a torch? You're chasing Frankenstein later. I literally, also, hi Dale. I literally put this here so that I could have light on my nails for you guys to see it. That's why that's there. It was a cheap, but it's a click one. It's from Bunnings. It was really cheap. And it has magnets. And so I can just like magnet it to my metal shelving unit there. And then Tancat can come along and knock it off. Because he's a pain in the butt. But yes, hi Dale! Grab the foot first cross. Wait, what? Why? What? How do you party? I didn't celebrate birthdays with pitchforks. Unless it's those tiny ones that you put a sausage on and over the fire. Hydrates is good. Doing okay, thinking a mostly quiet day today, which was especially nice after yesterday. Yay! Nice and peaceful and stuff. That's good. Plus you see the get stuff tags. GG on making it around again, yes. Good job on existing in the time it took for the Earth to go around the sun again. Did you get the feels like I did? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. I think you had more feels. Check your Discord. Ooh. Dale is amazing. Wait, what? What? That's first. I thought you said it as a torch. That is a torch. Hey, Mask. Yep. Since you brought the light, is that a highlight? Yes. I'm going to make a card, and then I'm going to point the torch at it, and then that bit's going to be the highlight. Yes. No, the highlighting is the bit that I was doing the other day. I say the other day, it was actually a week ago. I didn't stream last Friday because of the rent inspection that I still haven't heard anything about. Can't decide if that's a good thing or not. But yes, this technique over here, this is called highlighting. It's the highlight technique. And that's what I was working on last week. And I was thinking about doing more, because I quite like them and they're pretty and stuff. I don't know though, I still haven't decided. We're only 20 minutes into the stream, I can't possibly have decided what I'm doing yet. Also, at some point these got knocked onto the floor, so I'm really hoping that they're not going all gross and stuff. Frickin' tank it. Also, heavy level up there, you amazing soul, indeed. It was highlit, yes. Yeah, go up. Why is that amazing? You just ask, wee! Anyways, okay, pass out now. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, go up. Thank you for coming and hanging about. So hope you have good naps. Enjoy bed. Happy level up day. Sounds like you haven't seen that from my stream yet. Dale's a streamer. Everybody should go follow Dale. In fact, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not logged in on that. Wait a minute. I can't do it. I'll have to do it later. I was going to check if Creates is following, but I'm not logged in on Creates over there, am I? Okay, assume before even being able to talk, yes. Is it one of those, like music and speech are in different parts of the brain or something? The music bit can develop earlier or something like that? I don't know, I feel like there's some science there, but I don't know what it is. Like many times, yes, that's something they love you. Hey! Warm and fuzzies. What about fuzzies? Turn up on a clicky show. Hey! Excuse me, I'll have you know that I have also lurked in. Well, Geek's also lurked in your stream. Your tote's great. I did it. I followed the Dale. Hey! Good job, Akina. Everyone has their style, so exactly! There are gonna be people to whom you appeal. Because there's all kinds of people on Twitch. I need to come over here. And I need to come over here. And I need to rectify the thing. And the boop. There we go. What are you on? 46! Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Ow. We can do it. Peck's head back in. Hale, remember to drink water and take your vitamin D. Indeed. Self-care and stuff. You should do it. Also, hi, Bliffle. How doings? Well, I appreciate it. Please name one fuzzy day. It's too hot at the moment. We already have to melt a kiddo. We don't need you to steam. Nah, she's in the other room under the ceiling fan. It's fine. I'm out here working my butt off. And she's in there jealous because she doesn't have one, so... There's a sun check. Yes. Yeah, BRB, going to work on my tan. Stands outside for 3 seconds. Oh, look, I'm a lobster. No, I'm not that bad. I'm Australian, not British. It is hot though. And because I have one of those like big outdoor umbrellas, but I've got it in such a spot that it's basically like as close to the wall as I can get it over the bedroom window, because the bedroom window has no like awning or any kind of cover at all, and so it just gets direct sun from like as soon as it comes up till about, well, it's still hitting it now, so probably another hour or so, 2:30-ish. And so the bedroom gets like so disgustingly hot. And so I put that umbrella there just to try and cover the window and so it doesn't get direct sun, but it doesn't really help all that much. But I left it up for the rent inspection and I can't fucking wait for the owner to be all like, you know, that's not safe, you can't do it like that, you can't, and it's like, well, it's your fucking fault for not installing aircon, so... But yes, it's hot. Canadian hugs? Wait a minute. What constitutes a Canadian hug? And it isn't. Is it not called a Canada hug? Sorry, couldn't resist. Prefer house over shit. Yes. Why on earth would anyone ever go outside? It's hot and peoply. And at least the heat's tolerable. I'll show you where the buttons. Shit, yes. I'll take rain and snow and cold times. Yes, please. I don't do heat. I would do heat if I had appropriate cooling in my residence, but I do not, so I hate it. When I originally moved here, I came and did an inspection. They had a opening. I came and had a look. And even then I was like, oh, there's not a lot of airflow and stuff. It was November, so I didn't appreciate the full extent of the heat yet, but what was the thing was the fact that they said in the original listing for the place was that there was a pool in the complex. And I was like, well, the place doesn't have aircon or even any ceiling fans or anything, and it's a north-facing window, but there's a pool, so I can just, whenever I get too hot, I can just nip down to the pool and have a little dip, and that'll be fine. There was no pool. There was an empty hole in the ground where the pool used to be, for the first summer that I was here. And then after that, they filled it in and turned it into a car park. Well, the pain in the sky, people in the ground, not nearly enough for dogs and cats for a do, but yes. Mostly the third bit. We need more floofs. Although my two were being rambunctious little shits last night, so maybe not. Also, I've often have not just said, yeah. And knowing what I know now, this place is also full of obnoxious adults, so wouldn't have been any better. I needed somewhere to live, and this was somewhere to live, and I thought I could make it work, and let's be fair, I've been here this long, so... Thank you, more than welcome, absolutely. Apart from the heat and stuff, I hope that your day is good, and at least you get to relax and stuff. You made it work until the day. Yeah. I'm paying more now than when I first moved here in fucking 2011. And I know that seems like an obvious statement, but in the intervening time the rent went down. I went through my emails and stuff. When I first moved here it was $280. Then I went down to $265. And then I think briefly it went down to $240, and then I was like, there are other units in the building that are way cheaper than this one. And so I'm like, so really you should be charging less for this. So it got it down to $200. And that was the point at which the owner took over it privately, because he didn't want to pay the rental management company. And stayed at that for a little bit, and then since the end of 2021, I think, it went from 200 to 225 to 300 to 360 in the space of 2 years. for an unair conditioned shitbox with no repairs or upgrades or amenities or anything else. What the dicks? Hate living in human chickens, okay, apartments, I managed to avoid it for the last 8 years. Yeah. Once I get out of here, I never want to live in a unit again. If I can possibly manage it. Because, fuck this. Very funny, not just, you know, giving warm and fuzzies, yes. I do appreciate the warm and fuzzies even if I'm not very good at accepting them. Wish I could be swapping news requests would be a good idea. Yeah. That's probably why he's trying to milk it for as long as he can. I'm really hoping... I don't know, I'm hoping a lot of things, but like, I'm hoping... It's not gonna be, though. Like, my hope would be is that he, you know, asks for whatever price he wants it to be and doesn't get a tenant. But I know that the housing situation here is so, like, there's so little supply. And a lot of people are really desperate, so... somebody's gonna end up taking it for whatever price he demands it for. But I'd fucking love it if he, like, put it available for rent and then just had no interest in it. That's better. This is what you give me. And then, like, there's part of me that wishes as well that, like, he gets a tenant that is always late when rent and constantly has noise complaints and all that kind of shit. And then I'm like, you know what? No. No. I want him to have a perfect tenant that pays rent on time and, you know, doesn't cause a fuss and all that kind of thing, but holds him accountable. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Clearly you need more practice, Quirky. Wait, what? What was it I need more practice at? So I wouldn't mind a condo. See, I'm not sure, like, I don't... Like, functionally I understand what a condo is, but, like, I don't really know how it compares to, like, what we've got here. Like, we don't use the word condo on our properties. So I'm not quite sure what, like, if there's a one-to-one comparison, like what we call them here. Something like 1.5 vacancy right here, yeah. Hey Cookie, so you're doing well. What are you making today? Hello Ringbolt, how you doing? I'm got these cards that I made last week, and I didn't end up finishing them off. I just need to trim off these endy bits, so I'm just doing that really quick. And then I'm probably gonna make more of the same / similar. I've had for ages these strips here. Oops. I've had these strips hanging around for ages because I couldn't bring myself to get rid of them because they're pretty. But I haven't known what to do with them this whole time, but now I'm like, maybe I could try this technique with these strips. Because I think these are also watercolor paper, so they should be fine. I don't know, I'll try one and see how it goes, and if not, I'll do something else. How are you doing? I want there to be lots of interest, but no oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, that he does like the inspection, the like, you know, and there's like heaps of people, and then they show up, and they see how much he's asking, and they see how like everything's broken, and there's no aircon, and there's no pool, and then just be like, yeah, you're asking way too much. I'm not applying for that. That'd be funny. Karma, bitches! Making some cards, yes! That makes him work for a tenant, I would be that tenant, but I don't have the spoons. Yes, you saw this. He has a shipwreck versus. Ooh. Wait, isn't that the? Wait a minute. Is that DST or is it DS? I can't remember. I haven't played it in a hot minute. More practice at something. Shh. No. I don't need to practice that. That's just no. Shh. And then the kids is jet cleans the box. Oh my. Hi Simon. How you doing? Hope it's comfy under there. It's kind of tight. Not a lot of space. I see. Yes. At some point I want to do more resin. But that, as well, sorry I keep bringing it up, but yes, it does need to be less hot than this. Because when it's hotter it cures quicker and so you have less time to work with it, and I'm already really good at getting distracted and I don't need to be all like, oh god, it's curing, I haven't poured it yet, panic. Really, I should take a little bit more off of there, but I can't get the scissors in any closer. I think you get set so the message. But wait, what? Condos are like not cat hotels, but you live there for years. Okay. Go down. Sorry, how long things been? Absolutely various last month. So. Huggles for your brain meats. Yeah, there's a monthly $100 absent air conditioning rebate. $100 a week, screw that. Those prices I gave before were weekly. He seems to think this place is worth $360 a week. For a one bedroom that doesn't have aircon, doesn't have its own laundry. North facing windows. No view out the front door. And just wait until the new tenant finds out that the neighbour will fully smash their doors into their car and not give a shit. The very first time that because like I said, the owner took over the management of the property. It's the very first, because apparently he lived here before he turned it into a rental. And one of the first things he said to me upon, because he came to do an inspection to check where everything was at and everything else, one of the first things he said to me was, is the person who lives upstairs still a drug addict? And I'm just like, fucking what? Mind you, this was 5 years into the tenancy at this point, so yeah. That's a hell of an opening sentence. Condominium is an ownership regime in which the building is divided into multiple units that are either each separately owned or owned in common with exclusive rights of occupation by individual owners. Oh! Yeah, that's basically what's going on here. Yeah, so it's a building. Actually, on this particular property, there's 5 buildings. And they're broken down into individual, units. And they're all separately owned. I mean, there could be people that own more than one, but vast majority would just be just the one. And some people own or occupy, so they own the place and they live in the place. But a lot of them are, investment properties, so people have bought them and rent them out to other people. And so the management of the whole thing is done under a strata. and that's like a corporate, like that's its own like business that like takes care of the management of the place. So they collect the fees from all the units every year, and then they take care of the common grounds and like sort out the electricity and do maintenance and repairs and things. So it does sound like that's quite a similar thing. So I just thought condominiums were like referred to this specific style of residence. But apparently not, so it shows what I know. Sick with a cold, that's no— oh! Yeah, that is no fun. I hope you feel better. Alright, I appreciate you doing it all. Aww. So I drink about some broth. Heck yeah. Depends on the condo, some have the area space for two-story house. Yes. Mine does not. There's kitchen over there, there's craft lounge here, there's bed office on the other side of the wall, and there's a tiny bathroom. That's all I've got. I actually recreated my place in Minecraft once. I think it's on Twitter somewhere. Quirky, hey Quirky, what's up? What's happening? Thank you. I'm doing okay. It is indeed time, but I'm sure I'll manage. There's space in the chair. Coming from the— see what? What? What are we talking about? How did we— no? What? No. Crowdfund dining, so this is— do you have great stream today? No worries, Mask. You need to practice yourself and accepting— oh no. We've gone from accepting compliments to giving myself compliments too? Oh hell no. That's— no, I didn't sign up for that. Also in regards to what before— oh, don't you start. You need to accept compliments because you're one of the most amazing and fantastic people I know, and I would be a lesser person had I not met you. Oh, come on. It's already hot. I don't need to be more dehydrated. You have a soul that blazes brightly. The face of you know, sharp and attractive by it. It's one I have the highest respect and pride for. It's too warm for these warm and fuzzies. Too warm for these warm fuzzies. We don't need to start the practicing now, it's fine. Warm and fuzzies, warm and fuzzies. Warm and fuzzy one. Okay, we're not here to make me cry. That's not— no. It's fine. It's fine. Something pony. I blame salmon. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, no, you'd— nah. Not here, it's not. I went looking for like cheaper places, and the only way that I can get a cheaper place than here is like— I think the cheapest one when I looked at it was like $270, and that was for a room in a house. Not a whole unit, apartment, whatever you want to call it. That was for a room in a house. So like shared kitchen and bathroom with like whoever else you end up renting with. Reading 3 things you can recognize you did well every day and saying it out loud, followed with a little dance and a smile. But I can't do a butt wiggle. I don't have a butt. Recreated face in the design program once. Hey! Nice. You hear that before? Yeah, I'd have to go looking at that. I don't know how I'd look that up. I'm pretty sure I shared a picture of it on Twitter. It was forever and ever ago, like years and years ago. To try and like demonstrate, like, it was built sort of to scale as much as you can in Minecraft, but like, I wanted to demonstrate like how little space I have. It sort of worked. Yes, hydrate and stretch. Gently. I'm less sore today than I was yesterday, so that's nice. And hydrate. I'm already in need of more hydrates. I haven't even been live an hour and I haven't done anything yet. Sure we don't have crates on this side yet. We do not. I haven't worked out how to do them with that bot. I'm sure there's a way. I mean, every bird haven't laid here before and I'm about to start. You better fucking not. Right, there it is then. Gosh dang it. Everybody's being warm and fuzzies. Butts the lot of ya. Butts. I already said it was too hot for the warm and fuzzies. It's too amazing to put to vaporize kiddos needed. Aww. I do appreciate everybody being all kind and stuff. I'm just, yeah. Not good at accepting it. And no, that does not mean you need to do more so that I can practice. That's not what I'm going for. I said, hashtag sheep not innocent. Wait a minute. Cypher is totes innocent. How dare. Allocated sketches too. Hi Sky! How you doings? You are an essential person to all of our lives. You brighten our days, making them better, and in turn we lift up your spirits when you need it, right from our hearts. We wouldn't be the same without you. Gosh dang it. You guys are butts. How did we... this is not... What is happening? I'm here to craft and whinge about the heat. None of this face leaky complimenty stuff. Although she did add one of mine from here to the other. I did, yes. Sometimes in our lives we'll have pain, we'll have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's... Are you chatteroking me? You fucking are! Oh my god! I trusted you! I trusted you! Because I was like, this sounds familiar, and then I got to the words lean on me and I'm like, oh fuck, I know this song. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, lean on me. Anyway, that was terrible, so... It's so much harder to sing, like, just... Especially when I've got other music in my ears, like, that was clashing. That was probably, like, so tone deaf. But I do know the song you're talking about, so... Anyway, How are you supposed to get better at something if you avoid it? Utterly illogical. Exactly, yes! Who said anything about this being logical? That's not... We're getting all of the feels happening. That's not on the logic side. That's on the feely side. You know, maybe that's the one? Yeah. I couldn't have told you who the artist was, but now that you've said it, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, I thought we had a cracky butt. Oh yeah. Cracky, you know there's a reason I have a daily random my phone checks it. Aww. Do you really? Aww. Bit. Aww. But why? That's what my brain thought, but why? You guys are being way too nice. I'm supposed to be crafting things, making stuff, so that I can put it in a box and it never sees the light of day again, apparently. But still, crafting stuff. Dude, you should not stress me anymore. I know, right? I was like... I should have known. Science kid out fuzzies. Oh, fuck no. No. Also, hi, Pally. How you doing? Continue screenshots next to Duolingo bugging me. I mean, that's there. I mean, yes, Duolingo's good though. I'm sure I've asked you this before, but I've forgotten. What language are you learning? Use this competition to get the confidence to the kiddo. Do you really drink that? And no, it's not a fucking competition. Don't even. No. Doing good? Yay! Nope. Oh, good, because neither do we. That's one of those. I don't know. It's one of those like. Is cultural stereotype the right word? I don't know. There's that whole thing of like. If you what's the joke? If you ask an American for an Australian beer, they'll say Foster's, and if you ask an Australian for an Australian beer, they'll never say Foster's. Like, it's not. We don't drink it here. We make it and export it to you lot. Yes. Them usually sometimes doing French to cringe at their audio clips. Also, Scots Gaelic and Ukrainian. Oh my goodness. I'd have a hard time just with one. What's that? Cracks knuckles? I mean... What knuckles? Don't do that, you'll get arthritis. That's not how that works, Mum. But anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do some craft things, because that's a thing I occasionally pretend that I do. Oh dear. So, we have these strips, and I've also got these pieces over here that I should do something with eventually, but I don't know what I want to do with those. I haven't decided yet. I don't know, we'll get there. But I did just notice I have this one. And even though it's like, it's holly and so it's kind of Christmassy, I'm kind of like, could I use that one? Otherwise, I've got all of these ones as well. That one there. Actually, those... No, it was that one. Did I use that one? Yeah, I used that one. And... I used those two. Those two I used already, so we'll give those a miss. Not that we can't use them again, but you know. Variety! Life spice and all that. I get bored or frustrated because of grammar weirdness. Yes. Looks kind of more holiday-ish, yeah. I mean, ultimately it is just, you know, I think it's called Holly Spray? Yeah, Holly Spray. And so, like, technically it's just a plant, but yeah, it's got a bit of a Christmas vibe. Fat Pally says, from day one I have been here, not once you have seen how awesome you truly are. You are providing us with a safe place to be entertained. We all appreciate you very much, and I realize that compliments are not something that you regularly get, but totes deserved. I hope things go awesome source for you and make things happen because you frankly deserve it. Oh, come on. Not a competition. Anyway, guys, was saying that I should practice accepting compliments. But I don't think I'll ever get used to it. And in a way, there's a little bit of like, I hope I never get used to it, because I'm really fucking grateful, and I don't ever want to not be grateful. Because I'm really fucking grateful. Even if I'm all like, you guys are butts, oh my god, what are you doing? I can do both. I can yell at you and be thankful at the same time. But it is really fucking hot here, so if you guys could stop dehydrating me, that would be good. Oh wow, you got so many nice stamps. Oh, that's barely a fraction of all the stamps that I have. If we're going down that rabbit hole, let's go and get, where did I put them? Oh, they're on that side. There we go. That's... Whoops. Can I maneuver back into my chair without knocking anything onto the floor? Yes. So we have this. Stamps and stamps and stamps and stamps. Stamps and stamps and stamps and stamps and stamps and stamps, 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 stamps. And you know what's amazing / scary about this box? It's one of 3. I've got another box this size, and then I've got another box that's a bit smaller. Because collecting craft supplies and using craft supplies are 2 separate hobbies. I had only seen holly and plastic decorations while moving here. It goes here quite well, and what is never mentioned, it stinks. Oh! I've never given any thought to what the smell of it is, because yeah, we don't have them natively here either. Because you only ever see them at Christmas time, and it's a winter plant, and those two things are mutually exclusive in Australia. Where do you get all your stamps? There have been a few from scrapbook.com. Did I ever end up doing an order from Simon Says Stamp? I don't think I did. I think I wanted to, and then I discovered that the international shipping was really disgusting, so... The vast majority of these are from AliExpress. Actually, I will say, speaking of that, because you've got like Simon Says Stamp and Scrapbook.com and all of the like brand name companies and that, and they do their stuff, and I do have some of those, like this one. This is a brand name one, My Favorite Things. That's a red rubber stamp, that one, as opposed to a photo follower. Oh, I did do a Simon Says Stamp. There it is. Simon Says Stamp. So you've got the brand name ones, and then you've got the AliExpress, which is kind of the, like, everybody thinks of it as like the sort of cheap knockoffs and stuff like that, and like a lot of it is, to be fair. But one I will say, one that I will recommend, this lady here. That says Alina Cuttle, but it's also Alina Craft. She is a designer in the same way that like Kathy Zilski and Gina Kay and blah blah blah. Like she's a stamp designer, product designer, I guess. But she gets all of her stuff made and fulfilled through AliExpress. So it's still all her original designs, but it's available quite reasonably priced, kind of thing. Because a lot of these brand name ones, they're fucking expensive. Like would I love to be able to like, because a lot of them have got like monthly kits, and fuck knows I'd love to sign up for that. But good God, they're expensive. And that's before the exchange rate and the fucking shipping. But yeah, this Alina Craft. And I think these two that I had in this pile before as well. Oops. This is hers as well. I think this one's her old packaging. Or maybe it's the other way around, I can't remember. One of them's the old packaging, one of them's the new packaging. But yeah, these are all, you know, her designs, original designs. She just fulfills it through AliExpress, and so the, you know, keeps the price down. So if ever I was gonna, like, if you're a bit like hesitant about AliExpress, fair enough. Not everyone's cup of tea. I know people have thoughts and feelings about that. But if I was gonna like recommend someone, I guess, yeah, Lena Craft. Not sponsored. Although technically it could be. She does have a little bit of a kind of an affiliate thing, but I've never bothered. Where did I grab that one out of just then? In here. So this is my box of mixed sentiments and mixed backgrounds, and then my other box has got themes and stuff. Actually, is there anything in here I can use for this technique? While I've got it on the desk. That's all alphabets. That's all sentiments. Actually, another brand that I would recommend is Woodware. These guys here. They're more of a scrapbook.com kind of thing, but they're also, for what you get, they're also quite reasonably priced. That's all sentiments, backgrounds. Ooh, that one could work. Is that too solid though? Maybe. Paisley? These are all background ones. I don't know how they're gonna... You want something that's a little bit more of like a focal piece as opposed to an all over background? Or something like this. I need more beverage. You guys made my face leak. Yes. Craft stores, AliExpress, Temu, Wish, and Enabling Friends. I've never bought anything off of Wish, personally. Some of them did come from Temu, yes. Now that you've reminded me. I'm really put off them now. I did some orders with them and I was like pretty happy with it, and now two things happened. They stopped doing the like big coupon deals that they used to do. It used to be that if you did an order, they then send you a thing that was like, spend $100 and get $30 off, and yes, they were probably inflating shit so you weren't actually saving any money, but fucking yeah. And then they stopped using Australia Post. Was the other thing. And my last order I got from them, they had a $15 minimum order, and so I did that because I only needed like 2 things, and then I went through my like wish list and I got it just enough to get me over the line. Whoever delivered it put it in someone else's mailbox, and that really fucking put me off. Oh, that's right, that was the order with the enamel pins, the colour wheel enamel pins. That was that order. That really put me off. Because I had an email at fucking 5 AM or 6 AM on a Sunday saying your item's been delivered. And they showed a photo of the parcel hanging out of a letterbox, and it wasn't my letterbox. And I got some pasta and bolognese. Ooh! My family, you are loved whether you like it or not. Chosen family or... Hydrate then. Yes, I should hydrate. I need more hydrate. House girl, butts in the heads of the creek. House girl! You alright? She's part cat, she's actually part dragon, has crafter. Excuse me! There is a large amount of overlap in the Venn diagram between cats and dragons. Just saying. Are dragons large and scaly cats, or are cats small and furry dragons? I don't know. Cat dragon, yep. Pick of cat dragon a bit. Wait a minute, there's a... Wait, what? Oh my god, they're so cute! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them in their little pits! And their little wings and... Oh! Rainbow! That's funny actually, because you saying cat dragon made me think I should ask Salmon to AI some of those. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. Speaking of cats, I heard a noise and I was like, oh, is someone about to... No. No. There's a bird out in the courtyard and Black Cat's just having a bit of a chat with them. Definitely check them out, thanks. You're welcome. I use AliExpress if it helps. Yeah. Takes forever to get here because kind of some things are trying to they're gonna hatch. Yep. I understand why people have reservations, but like I'm yet to have a bad experience with AliExpress. I've had twice, 3 times, at least twice, that I've had an issue with the products, and I've just like gone on there and submitted what I needed to submit, and it got sorted. AliExpress sorted it. Honestly, like, I'm gonna sound like I'm shilling here, I'm really not, but like, I've been scammed more on eBay by people in my country than I have by AliExpress. And at least AliExpress sorted it out when it did happen. Fucking eBay was all like, oh no, you guys sorted out amongst yourselves. I bought on eBay, I bought stamps. Somebody was destashing and they had a bunch of the you know how you get like the stamp that's on the wood block they had like a whole pile of those, like a big. I want to say it was about 50 of them, and they'd put them up fairly cheap as an auction, and so I put a bid on it and won it, and I was quite excited about it, and you know, waited and waited and waited and waited, and like they didn't turn up, and so it got to like. Sorry, I'm just watching Black Cat watching the birds. The birds give no shits that he's like right there and he's just like staring. He's doing the little, you know, the little like chittering thing that cats do? Yeah. Yeah, so I waited for, because I think eBay's got like a 30-day thing that if you've got an issue, you got to do it within 30 days, and it got to like 25 days or something, and I was like, I better sort this out. And so I got hold of the seller, and they gave me the runaround, and I was like, you know, fuck this, I'm just gonna, what is it on eBay? Is it a dispute? Submit a dispute or whatever? And the seller cracked the absolute shit, so they were like, you know, I said they were coming, and this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 and they kept saying they had a tracking number, and I'm like, well, give me the tracking number then. And they're like, oh, I shipped it on such and such a date, and it should be there, and I don't get myself, blah, blah, blah. I just totally fucking... And then and then I said, you know, you keep saying you got this tracking number, give me the tracking number. And she goes, I can't read the label anymore, because the packaging here, when you like submit a parcel to the post office, they like, there's two little stickers on the prepaid bags, and one of them they like put on their paperwork, and one of them they give to you so that you've got a copy of what the number is. Apparently she'd stuck them to the back of her phone. Apparently she submitted 2 things to the post office that day. She stuck them to the back of her phone and left them there, so they'd all like worn off. And so she sent a photo of the back of her phone with these 2 stickers on that don't have any text on because it's worn off, and they're like, oh, can't provide the tracking number, this is, you know, and I'm like, fucking give me my money back. And she's like, well, what do you expect me to do? And I said, I expected you to write down the tracking number when you got home from the post office so that you could give it to me so that I know where my parcel is. Oh, well, life's really hard at the moment, I've got a lot going on, and it's like, just fucking give me my money back. Eventually, I had to escalate it. eBay did eventually side with me, but fucking hell. Whereas AliExpress, I once bought a package of stencils, and most of them were fine, but there was a couple of them that hadn't been cut properly. To the point, like, not just that I needed to pop the pieces out, like literally there were cuts missing. And I've taken photos, I've submitted them to AliExpress, I said, you know, this one are faulty, I can't use them, and within like a couple of days I had my money back. And again, I sound like I'm shilling, but hashtag not sponsored. I don't know, I get a little bit frustrated when people are like, oh, I'd never buy anything from China, that's, you know, meh. Like, most shit's made in China these days. I don't get it. Wish is meh, it's fun to look on there and then find the same thing on AFFI. Yes. Yes. You could literally copy and paste the title off of Wish and go plug it into like AliExpress or... What's that other one? Alibaba. In the end, you get the stamps? No, I didn't. They never turned up. I don't know whether they returned to sender or not, but they never made it to me. Oh my god, hi Cracky Fingies! Hello Kerry! How you doing? Cats are small fairy dragons. Fuck yes! Is there a stream lag? You're just behind on chat. I'm behind on chat. I'm catching up! It's okay, it happens. ADHD and stuff, yes. Why explain something when I can over-explain something? I can be on the chat, and then I can go on a tangent and explain backstory for 10 minutes, and then have 10 minutes of chat to catch up on. Words are hard. I'm caught up now. Hello. I am here. Just in time to grab a beverage. Although, to be fair, I don't actually have to go on break. I could just go get a beverage. Keep talking to you guys while I acquire more hydrates. Hi, Tank Cat! Would you like the scritches? Hello. Hi, Mr. Chirpy. We shall acquire ice cube. Nice and chilled and stuff. And then we pour the beverage. This is about as close as we ever get to quirky cooks. There we go. Beverage a get. I members for bulk orders if it helps. Oh, that's right, yeah. They're more wholesale-y, aren't they? Quick explaining, I missed it. Just remember you haven't opened it if you didn't have a beverage yet. No. I was gonna go on break and get a beverage, and then I'm like, well, all I'm doing is getting up and getting a beverage, so I took you guys with me. Okay, you cooks is okay, you're ready. Correct! I am to melty. But no, there would not be that. There would not be that. I cook for function. It's not for form. I'm pretty sure you guys don't need a stream of a cheese toasty being made. Do I want to try this one? I could try this one. I feel like it's the wrong sort of pattern for what we're going for, though. Like, I want it to be a little bit more like focal, like these ones. This one's not big enough, though. We do have that one, which kind of. I need a card base. See, like it just. I don't know. Maybe we could do that one landscape. I just feel like it fits the card in a bit of an odd way. Like it doesn't. Like it fits, but. I don't know. It's not symmetrical. It's not horizontally symmetrical. Could go that way instead. Actually. For some reason that direction works. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll give that a go. I mean, you're attractive in my soul, but you know, feel free to deflect. Oh, good. I will. Wouldn't want to be seen accepting a compliment now, would I? You putz. Who doesn't make it. God dang it. Being all nice one and stuff. You're kind of. I don't know, does that. I like it that way better. I don't know why. That should not make any difference. I don't know what it is. I legitimately don't know what it is. But somehow that way looks correct, and the other way doesn't. Quirky be quirky, I guess? I don't know. And then... stick that down there like that. And magnets. Just to hold it shut. And then I reckon... see, the other thing is though, like, sentiment. Am I going to do a sentiment? If I do a sentiment, where am I going to fit the sentiment? See, if I did do it that way, sentiment could go there. But it just, I don't know, it looks wrong. Not that there has to be a sentiment, the other ones don't have a sentiment, but this one doesn't fill the pages quite as well as the other ones do. Heck. Otherwise we could bring it up some and then have room down there. Does it need a sentiment? Sort of feel like it does. I don't know. We'll leave the one end gives it weight, and so it'll be that way down. Okay, towards you. Oh, because this bit has... oh. Oh yeah. This bit's heavier because there's more leaves. Yes. Good thinking, 99. Yeah, I think that needs to be there like that. And then I just looked over and happened to see that I have this set out still. And I'm wondering... oh, it's not going to fit. I like this one here, but it's not going to fit. I need something... birthday wishes, maybe? Oops. Otherwise that little happy birthday there is cute as well, but it's not... I prefer it to degrade and disassemble, which forced me to be a liar and can completely unintelligent on this birthday. That's not going to happen. We do both know that. You are correct. Still want that phrase on some kind of shirt or a poster. Actually no, I think a poster for that one. Don't be A and then do that thing where you have like the letters down the side and the words going across. I feel like that should be a poster. I haven't used a stamp before. So condition it just a little bit. Squeaky, squeaky. I'm sorry. I hate that noise. Next question. The other ones I did in black, and I think that is the way to go. But I'm a little bit tempted to try, like, matching the colour to the strip that I'm going to put on it. There we go. We have 4 different colours of strip. Very pretty. Sketches, jet. Yay, sketches! Arrgh. Not squeaky, more. Oh, good. Because that squeaky was. It wasn't like quite nails on a chalkboard, but it was heading in that direction. I was kind of like, ooh, that's unpleasant. Earballs. Earballs! Now, do I try and go matchy-matchy or no? I don't think I do. I think I'll just go with the black. Oh my goodness, I need to replace that bit of a... So Black Cat's got his tower, right? And he just went to scratch at one of the bottom posts, but it's the one that he always scratches at, and so the paracord that I recovered it with is all like fucked up. But he keeps trying to scratch the bit that's not fucked up. There's not a lot of that left. I'm gonna have to replace that again. It's okay, I have more of that paracord. I'm just really glad that that worked. Because it used to be covered in that, oh, there's a word for it. The sort of natural rope stuff that, like, sheds everywhere once the cats, like, get into it. And I fucking hated vacuuming it so often. And so when it was all going to shit, I ripped it all off, and I just got some cheap paracord off of AliExpress. It's blue camo. And I just, like, wrapped that around all of the tubes. And it's totally worked. But yeah, that one needs replacing because he's shredded the fuck out of it. Sizel, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, the natural ropey set. Sometimes it shoots, but it's usually Sizel. It's Sizel. And, like, it's not a bad thing to have as a cat scratchy post thing. Like, it's good for their claws and stuff, but yeah, it makes such a mess. Oops. Oh no, I rubbed the knob a little bit too vigorously. Spilled liquid all over the table. Whoopsie days. Nope. There we go. Very good. Now in theory... Actually, I'm looking at that thinking I'd love to colour that in. Maybe I'll do some spares of this particular design. An alcohol marker it or something. I don't think I want to do anything near where the text is. I think I want to leave that alone. But yeah, basically do a similar thing as what I did on the other ones. Blinks innocently. What? What? My halo is shiny. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what no, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. What? So maybe. I don't know how many to do. Because on the other one I did like 4, but those strips were a lot skinnier. These ones are a little bit wider, and plus this design isn't as big, so I'm kind of looking at 2 and thinking that's probably enough. Kind of there and maybe kind of there. Kind of want it to be mostly over the flower, I think. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to go about there. I don't know. And then there's that part of my brain that's going, you're doing the same technique too much. But it's pretty. Put it like less of an angle. What if I went like that way, maybe? There-ish and there-ish, maybe? Ah! Noises. It's up the things are getting serious now. I'll keep being awesome. Aww. Thank you, Bliffer. Have an Aussie heart. Because it's upside down and not a butt. Jeez, yeah, it's the face place. Anyway, when I did it on the other one, I was like doubting it, and then I actually put it together, and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe we should just, you know, try one. And if it doesn't work, it's fine. It's only paper. But yes, thank you for the very beautiful. I appreciate your face. We overdid it a little bit with the glue there, but that's alright. And just for the sake of spacing, I'm just going to chuck that one there. I think my glue bottle's got a clog in it. Which is annoying, but you know. Don't want to squeeze it too hard in case I get excess white liquid all over the desk. Wouldn't want that. Trust the process, exactly. I'll maybe go the other way. That way that's a thing. That's, yeah. It's always that direction. It's always going upwards. For some reason, the other way feels wrong. It's true. Can't waste a drip. Exactly. It's precious, you know. Make an explosion come out of the tip. Exactly. With that nice firm grip on it that I have. Anybody likes to go with it? Exactly. It's just not the way. Because the only way is up. I think that's gonna need more time to dry. This is watercolor paper and it's a little bit heavier. It feels like it's got a very slight, like, twist in it. So we'll give it a minute. Tangets discovered the birds. Sitting at the sliding door just staring. Those fucking pigeons though. They're just like pottering about the courtyard there, just like investigating. Not giving the slightest shit that there are cats there. Do I need to do... Oh, do I need to do the words again? I don't need to do the words again. I'm just gonna ink the whole thing. Whatever doesn't get stamped on this one, will get stamped on the next one, so... It's fine. And this is going to be harder to get a good stamp on because that paper is really not smooth. The watercolor paper. It's not too bad. Oh, that's right. These were oxides. I mean, that's fine. This means we're not going to get the crisp black like we do in the background. I don't hate it. That's the way firm counterclock wave is. Oh yes. Just, you know, gripping it firmly and just, you know, back and forth, back and forth. Although not like that, it'd be more like this. If you want to get like this and moving it back and forth, that's, I don't know, probably someone out there who's into that, but not generally how you'd do it. Yeah, I'm not as sold on that one as I was on the other ones. I'm gonna stamp a few more of that stamp though, just on some blank card bases, because I think it would be nice to colour those. Oop. Oh, adds oil. Ah, yes. One must ensure adequate lubrication. Okay, see, okay, it's ready by plumbing. Oh, god damn it! Just when I thought we were being all serious and stuff. And all of a sudden, BAM! Compliment. That one spot there. It's almost as if this stamping platform is warped and I bought another one so that I would have one that isn't warped. That I don't use because I still haven't put any of the contact on it yet. I can actually do that one again. Just the stamp, not the text. I'm happy with the text. But yeah, I did buy another stamping platform. It's a Misty knockoff. But the front of it is really shiny and stuff, and so I need to... I have some contact paper that I can put on the front so I can still see through it, but it won't be as reflective. But every single time I go to use this platform, I remember that that platform exists and that I haven't done the thing yet, and then I don't end up doing it, and then I don't end up using it, and repeat, repeat, repeat. Clearly you need exposure theory, perhaps such a Astorian vertical. What? A what? She needs exposure. Grabs a trench coat. It's way too hot for trench coats, Simon. Oh my god. Although that is kind of the point, isn't it? It wouldn't be on for long. Fine, grabs a bath towel. I mean, in that scene, is it Astarian? Is a vampire? Oh no, I haven't. And in fact, actually, is say, I see. No, I am not aware of any of that. I don't think I've ever watched anyone play Baldur's Gate. That's about... yeah, that'll do. Astarian body for booty. Well then you're in the wrong channel, aren't you? Geek hasn't got one. Something human cosplay suit? What? Nothing? I'm gonna have to go looking for my markers. I mean, they're gonna be in the other room in the box labelled markers, but I don't know where that box is. It's consistently, that's what they're. There we go. Okay. 4 will do. I'm just putting those up there. Oops. Because that ink takes a tiny little bit of time to dry. All that off of there. Ooh. Delicious, delicious fumes. Very much reminded of the blender guy. Don't breathe this. Can go away. Although I am looking at that flower there and thinking that's quite pretty as well, actually. This one up here. I wish this set came with matching dies. I don't think it did. But I'm kind of thinking about for these ones here. Oops. For these ones, that I still haven't done anything with. It's like that could be quite cool over the top. But maybe in maybe with like a vellum. The problem is that I would have to cut it out myself, and I really don't want to. Like. Well, it's really that this is like the 3rd or 4th time it's come across my brain in the past like week or so. I've got a machine called a scan and cut, and it's like a Cricut, but like you have like the mat, and you put the thing onto the mat, and you run it underneath, and it'll actually scan what's on the mat, and like bring it up on the screen, and then it'll like detect stuff, and then you can like cut it out. It'll like cut around it for you after it's scanned it, and like stuff like this. So that machine would be perfect for that. Problem is, it's in the shed. put it away after I got the Cricut because I was like, because the Scan and Cut, it is quite old. It's one of the, I don't think it was the very first model. I think it was the second one. But it'd be a like 10-year-old machine at this point, and so it's you know, it's done all right. But I have the Cricut, and it's newer and better and has more features and all that kind of shit. But for something like this, the scan part of the Scan and Cut would be so handy. Because I'd stamp that onto vellum, and I might even heat emboss it. I wouldn't have to heat emboss it, but then I could just like put it in the thing, and then it would do the thing and cut it out, and I wouldn't have to fussy cut it by hand. Well, I've got everything out. Let's just... How many of those did I... Whoa! That's on the floor now. 4, 5, 6, 10. We won't stamp that many. Oh gosh, sorry I keep coughing in you guys' ears. Vellum. Oh, there we go. About there. And again, haven't used a stamp before, so... Gotta rub my hand all over it, make sure it's good and ready. That's pretty good. A couple of little bits there that got a little bit overstamped, but we can live with that. I do want to be careful here because that ink is going to stay wet for a while. Such is the effect of the hand rubbing, it stays moist longer. What the fuck is up with me today? Good lord. Lovely. Now, do I attempt to heat boss it or not? mean, I kind of want to, but I didn't prep the vellum first, so... That would help with the ink drying, though. Let's see how it goes. Let's not do this on top of the stamping platform. Much. And there you are, some of the beers. Bye, salmon. Oh my. This is probably gonna static like an absolute bitch. Oh, actually, not too bad. I don't know whether this vellum actually takes heat very well though, so... Not too fussed about broadly there being embossing powder, because I'm going to cut these out anyway, so that part's fine. And then before I put that jar back down again, I'm just going to give it a bit of a shake, because I think it was a little bit clumped. Alright, let's find out whether or not this was a good idea. Ah yes, 36 degrees. Let's use a heat gun. I'm smart. Wow! That worked shockingly good. There's a tiny little bit of warping on that one, but that's mainly because I was holding it kind of like this. And I kind of like held that shape as I was doing that there. I should have like turned it around and stuff, but like that's... Wow. See how it's like glossy now? Whew. That works so good. More of that, please. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, how big was... About 3 wide. I'm looking at this and wondering how many I can get out of it. I could probably get 3, actually. He's trying to push for previously unheard of hotness. That means it seems to have worked. God damn it! That's what she said. What? 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 What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, how much I can get out of it. Yes. Oh my god. one, if I do that the other way, I should be able to get 3 out of that. Yes. 3 by 5? 3 by 4.5. Hi, I'm Salmon. We've met, but you always seem to underestimate the levels of cutter I have access to. Even the last past the food. Oh dear. I mean, yes. You know what? I am going to go ahead and cut enough vellum to do all of these. Although... I've just had a thought. How am I going to attach these? That's right, I have VIP access to piece of a person. No, it's for penguin. Very important penguin. There's a thing with it. The photo paper has depth. Because I do have adhesive vellum that's got the entirety of it has adhesive on the back, but it's going to create a lip where the edge of the paper is there. I am going to end up getting the scan and cut out, aren't I? Fuck. Don't have anywhere to put it. I still don't know how I'm going to attach these, but I don't want to put it on the adhesive one, I don't think. Attach using duct tape. It attaches anything to anything. True. If it's right, I tend to won't see, but the surface in chat. Oh my. Now what I can do here, these are A4 sheets of vellum. Is I can go basically in half. That was a good time to correct using that tape. It's a great idea. Indeed. I mean, yes. 1 AM should do that thing where you close your eyes and think I might have a good take croaky. Bye, Carrie. Thanks for coming and hanging about. Have good sleeps. There we go. Do that like that. And then I'm hoping it should be just enough if I cut it that way. Yeah. If not, well, it's only paper. Or in this case, vellum, but still. kind of hoping I can fit 2 on this. Oh, it's not enough. Like it would be, but only just... Oh, that's annoying. But... I should have just cut it in half. I was trying to be all efficient and stuff. So I could, in theory, get 2 out of it. It's going to be a bit snug, but it should work. Yeah, I can get 2 out of it. I'm going to clean this, even though I'm going to keep using it. So we can move it about without it all smearing everywhere. What I might do... yeah, that should be okay. It's quite handy now actually having those 2 there, because now I can actually see that they're going to fit about there-ish. Because I don't need there to be a huge border. I'm not planning on... I'm not planning on there being a huge offset around the outside. Hydrates? What? Hang on. Let me just do this first. Hang on. This ink does take a minute to dry, but I want to get the embossing powder on it before it does. Yeah. I should not. There's 2 reasons I shouldn't be doing heat embossing. One, it's hot, and I shouldn't be introducing more heat to the thing. But also, 2, I've got a fan on. Yeah, I should be using my anti-static on this. So around the outside doesn't matter so much, but there's a few like little open spaces in the design that it's getting stuck in. Okay, that's there. Okay, now I'm gonna hydrate. Now that everything's like safe and stuff. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrates. After previous conversations, it's going to be quite difficult to turn the fan off. I mean, all I have to do is rub the button? I mean, press the button? My halo is shiny, damn it! I'm going on break now. Because it's about time for due for break. So I'm going to stand up and stretch and walk about and scratch the tank it. I just saw him move out of the corner of my eye. He's looking at me. Yes. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, whatever you need to do. All of the stuff and the things shall returns. frickin' cats. I got up and like got beverage and sorted everything out, and like 10 cats there, and I gave him scratches, and he didn't even like react as such. I mean, he did. He let me scratch him, but yes. And then I'm just like, get everything organized, all the things. So come to sit back down, and then both of them are just like, "Where's dinner? I'm starving." It's like, you bastards! I was literally up right then, and there was no reaction. That's crazy. I have to get down. Get down. You can have dinner at dinner time. Gosh dang it. Right. Am I going to do all the heat gunning at the end? I feel like I should. But I don't know that I have room to, like, keep all of the things that have powder on. So I think I will go ahead and, heat gun these ones as I go. Gotta be so careful with it though. Vellum is so delicate. Did I get it all? Yes. I'm basically angling it to the light, and the second that the embossing powder is melted, I'm moving the heat gun away so that I don't warp the vellum too much. But yes. Give us on the table and oh my gosh. Ooh, is that gonna fit there still? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, and that was the other thing too. I went to go looking for this, and then I realised it was on the desk the whole time. I'm schmooked. Probably shouldn't have done that while it was on the sticky mat, but oh well. Ah! Heck. Third time in a boulevard. I want ice cream. Where's my ice cream? Can I like get in line for ice cream? Is there more? I do have a little bit of ice cream in the freezer, but I'm trying to save it for when it's really hot. Oops. Under here. I get all the way down there, I won't be able to get back up again with my spine. Oh, that's just not fair. Oh, strawberry ice cream. I don't know the last time I had strawberry ice cream. Does having strawberry Nesquik on vanilla ice cream count as? Ice cookie, a spoonful of licorice. Wait, licorice ice cream? Is that a thing? Wait a minute. Like, legit question. Can you get licorice ice cream? 'Cause that sounds amazing. We have orange and licorice. Oh, here it's called Tiger Stripe. Vanilla, orange, and licorice. Oh, that sounds amazing. It's like licorice all sorts, but in ice cream. Makes turkey, a lamb roast, the veg fills up with vanilla with strawberry ice. Oh my god! All of the good things. Oh. All of so many tasty snacks. And there's like a part of my brain that's going, it's way too hot for lamb, and then the rest of my brain's going, shut the fuck up, who cares? It's lamb! I really wouldn't care about the heat when when lamb's involved. Fuck yes. And now we see why we do anti-static powder. That is so much better. I should have done that before. Beautiful. Ooh. Tiger tail ice cream. I can just remember the tall glass house. Oh, that's mean. I once. Embossing powder all over these bits. Whoops. It's fine. We also have licorice hard candies. Oh yeah. That's a thing. Like the booze. You know, I've never had it. Yeah, if there was going to be one that I would think that I would like. Which one's that again? Ouzo. I'm probably saying it wrong, but yes. I feel like of all the ones that there are, that's one that I would probably like, but yes. Actually, wait, should I? No, wait. I'm gonna heat on the other ones. Wish I had little sample packs of various pieces. You can get the individual tiny bottles, but yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need a lot. Sometimes you don't want a lot. Heat gun's not hot enough. Is it one for drinking and does it make them sleepy? Yeah. I think I've heard of that one spelled weird if I could recall it. Yeah, it's like O-U-Z-O? Something like that. So, hi Candy Panda, how you doing? Yep. That's the one. Something Greek or something, I forget to be honest. Yeah. That's the one. The only reason I can, like, picture it is because that's the one that Mum used to have. Parentals were not particularly keen on the whole beverages either, but, yes. Mum would have ouzo, Dad would have bourbon? I don't know, don't care. Dry anise flavoured. That. Aperitif? It is widely consumed in Greece. It is made from rectified spirits and undergone a process of distillation and flavouring. Tastes similar to other anise liquors like that one, that one, that one, and that one. Fair enough. We're doing some learnings. Because I'm quite a fan of that flavour. Thus, whenever we would get a bag of jelly beans, my Dad and I would fight over the black ones. Greece's national spirit is a clear colour liqueur made from grape. Unfermented juice remnants pressed from grapes for winemaking. Oh, these taste like these either may. Oops. Can other spices like fennel, cinnamon, or cardamom. Oh, I didn't know it had other spices in it. That's cool. Family had wine or whatever at big meals, but also like it was a big deal. I was taste it when I was little. Yeah, that's definitely a cultural thing. In that, like here, that's not the thing that kind of happens. Like we've got ads on the TV that are like, it's very of the that guy from South Park. Alcohol is bad, okay? But like, there's whole TV campaigns about like, you know, don't give it to your kids or whatever. Like, don't give it to teenagers. Underage drinking is bad, and don't let them drink. Blah blah. And yeah, like obviously, but like the whole, I don't know, taboo of it all. It feels too far in the other direction. Like I feel like if we have more like discourse around it, and we don't like demonize it quite as much. I think that's part of the problem. I think because there's that whole thing of like you can't drink until you're 18, then you're an adult, and then you can make your own decisions. Like, I feel like if we make it like less taboo and less, you know, we talk about it more and stuff, then I think there'd be less, you know, getting to 18 and then suddenly everyone being all, oh my god, let's go get smashed. Like, just. There'd be a healthier attitude towards it, I think. Anytime I asked, actually, time, yep. Mr. Becky is correct. Totally wasn't supposed to be allowed, but it was a demystifying more than anything. Yeah, exactly. There's that curiosity there, and by basically like fully denying their curiosity. No, you can't have it. No, you can't have it. No, you can't have it. While they're still seeing, you know, all the adults in the room. Yeah. They get to the bit where they are allowed to have it, and they go too far in the other direction. It's like, well. And people are surprised that teen drinking is such a problem. It's like, if you'd taken the taboo of it and the rebelliousness of it away at an earlier age, probably wouldn't be as much of a problem, I don't think. Very nice. I keep doing that over other things and then I frickin' end up with it everywhere. Like it's all over my sticky mat now. Yeah, once you turn 18, okay, bye. Pretty much. Kind of like how my mum was raised. These are what the body parts are, what they do, and who's allowed to interact with them, so dating or not as well. It was rather meh. Yeah, like it doesn't... Again, I think it plays into that whole like rebellious, like, you're doing that thing that your parents always said that you couldn't do, but now you're old enough to make that decision yourself, like that kind of all that. And so by making it like not as taboo, don't really need to feel the need to rebel that way, I guess. Last thing you want to do is demonize spirits, demonic spirits, so the worst you can get. Spicy though, true. And that one be the lake that they call sherry. It's more of a halfway between a wine and rum. Sweet taste of figs and dates and such. I found a ting, but you have to wait for it laters when you done making all the pretties. What? Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, I will, yes, that will have to wait for laters. Ooh. Saw this and thought of me. Aww. I wanna be all adorables and stuff. I wanna be adorbs. How's you feelings, Tiny Fairy? You doing goods? Goods and stuff? Getting all of the good naps. Also cheapest chips of me. Friggin' yeah. Potato chips, and also Pepsi Max has gone up again. I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm pretty confident you used to be able to get the 2-litre bottles for $2. I'm pretty sure it was $1 a litre. And then there was that whole thing about they had some agreement about things, and then that ended, and then the price went up. It's like, oh, okay, fine. I think it went up to like $3, and then it went up to $3.20, and it's like, okay, but okay. And then I went to the shops the other day, and the 2-litre bottles was up to fucking $3.80 now. Oh, sorry, $3.60. Ow. $3.60. $1.80 a litre. Alright. I might have tried to heat gun my own thumb. I don't recommend that. Oops. Thanks, Dr. Peppermore. Yeah, that's fair. Slips into chat to settle and relax. Hi, Us! How you doings? Hey, Us. Hello, Us. Hey, Mama! How you doings? Look at Ivana if they're open to it. Hey, Biffle. Hey, Salmon. Hey, Us. Salmon go Lokis. Hey, Mama. All of the greets and loves and stuff. All of the huggles. Yes. How are you doing, Uz? I presume you're home from workies. Wait, what's the time? Oh shit, yeah. It's later than I thought. How be pretzel? I think I'm like over squishing the little stemmy bit down there, but I don't really care. It's not gonna matter too much. Let's plonk that over there like that. I'm trying not to touch it too much so that I don't get the oils from my hands all over the vellum, because it sticks like a bitch. Work's afternoon was butts. Oh. Frickin' work jack faces. You doing okay? Just had a mild headache all day. Oh. Well, I hope it's fucked off now. Oh yes. 'Tis orange. It matches my hair. My hair isn't that sparkly though, but the colour matches. Pretzel will be enjoying the cool breeze in between light rain happening around. Aww. Bet he's loving that. I would be too. Last one. I think I've done more than I needed to, but I was like, I might as well just use up the vellum, and if I do end up getting the scanning cut out, it might be that I end up messing some of them up, so spares are good. Next here. Let's get that off there. That off so I can rest that there like that, and then bring in that, bring in that, bring in that. Oops. Ah, heck. Sit. Missed a spot. There we go. That's better. with you in a sec, chat. I gotta get this down while the ink's still wet. Beautiful. There we go. Up there, up there. Get rid of that. Lovely. Oh yeah, I should clear out any oil if needs be. Yeah. Well, that's what that's what this kind of does. It's just it's just baby powder in a little brushy dispenser thing. This is intended for like makeup, like powder face stuff. You can tell I'm into makeup, can't you? There's a particular name for it. It's a certain kind of brush, and it's made for like powder makeup-y stuff. But by putting that on, it kind of negates the oils and stuff on the surface. But if you put that on and then go keep handling it with your hands, then like you might as well not have not have bothered. So that's why I was just like tapping it down like that. Shiny indeed. How did the inspection go Friday? No idea. It's no idea in the sense that I haven't heard anything about it. He showed up. In the rules, they have to specify if they're turning up before or afternoon. He showed up 11:15. I was starting to think he wasn't coming. I mean, I was hoping he wasn't coming, but you know. But yes, he showed up. I offered him a glass of water because it was hot. And then I basically just left him to it. He was here for about, I don't know, 25 minutes or so. No chatting, just... He was gonna trip the fuses to like test them. As if that's a thing that a rental inspection needs to do. But I was on my computer and I was like, you know, need you to not do that. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll skip that one. He didn't end up testing them at all, so like... I really don't think that's a thing that... like, if it was a property manager, fuck knows, they wouldn't be there flipping switches, like... I think the only reason he does it is because he's a Sparky, so... So yeah, that was fine. And then... he's just like, come through and like, had a look and stuff, and... the only thing I said to him was, you know, when you go outside, let me know, and... because I needed to know where the cats were, so I wouldn't let them out. He tested the smoke alarm, and so they had run under the bed anyway. So that was fine. So yeah, he went in the bathroom, checked that, went in the courtyard, checked that. He's like, you know, heading off. I'm like, okay, cool. And he goes, any urgent repairs? And I'm like, nope. Because the key word is urgent. Is there a bunch of shit that needs fixing? Yeah. But he didn't think it was urgent, otherwise he would have fixed it 6 months ago when I told him about it. Yeah, like no one has anything plugged in ever, yep. Make me have to have yearly electrical inspection. Wait, really? Huh. I don't know whether that's a thing here or not. It's certainly not been a thing in this property, but that could be due to the laxness of the landlord, I don't know. I wish I had that at the place I was in about 5 years ago. Kept asking to work on the outlets because it's loose later and remind me. Yeah, you shouldn't have to remind them. One initial email and one follow-up. That should be it. It shouldn't be on the tenant or the resident or whatever to constantly have to badger whoever's in charge in order to get shit done. Dang weather warm late in the day. Oh. I'd say hot weather can fuck off, but I've got a week of it, so... Actually no, that still applies. Hot weather can fuck off. How many of these did I end up doing? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13. Let's see if I can't do a fussy cut on one of these. I'm not very good at fussy cutting, and so every time I think to myself, I should practice. But then I'm not very good at it, and so I don't want to do it because it doesn't come out very good. Bit of an annoying catch-22 on that one. Wait, what? If you're renting yes, last 2 or 3 years. Oh. You get squeezing the rungs closer to each other so it gripped and is about. Yep. Have you found anywhere else to rent yet? Still working on it. Applications have happened. Still just kind of waiting and seeing, I guess. But yeah, I haven't heard anything yet. I was hoping to get out before the rent increase kicked in, and that's looking a little unlikely at this point. Hopefully it'll only be, you know, a couple of weeks maybe. The other thing that like I was reminded of, which I like sort of knew was coming, but like also like it just wasn't on my brain at the time. I do actually have a PO box, and they usually do them yearly at the end, and it's due at the end of March. And so I got the bill for that the other day, like the invoice, and it's like pay it before the end of March and you get a little bit of a discount. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And so now I'm kind of hoping to get out before I have to pay that again. Purely because if I you can cancel it and you'd get a little bit of a refund. Based on like how much of the year you've got left and stuff. I just don't want to have to deal with it. So if I can do that before then, that would be nice. But we'll just have to see how it goes. It's just the waiting. That's the like for both of those things. Like every time, I've got my personal email set up in its own browser, and so like to check it I have to open that browser, and every single time I open that browser I get anxiety because I'm expecting any moment to get an email from the landlord about the rent inspection, and then also waiting to hear about, you know, other places. And so it's like, if I didn't have to open my email I wouldn't. I'm very much looking forward to the day where I don't have to have anxiety checking my email. Hey, that's not bad at all. I mean, it took me a minute, but that's not shit. Nice. It's also I knew about that 2.6 outlet thing doesn't slide out nearly as easily as normal plugs. Ah, yep. I tend to go to the private market landlords to have applications. I mean, I feel like I'm in the opposite boat at the moment, having been private market for the past 8 years. I want out. I want a fucking property manager that I can just ring up and be like, oh hi, this needs fixing. And they fix it. Fingers crossed, yes. They have mail forwarding, right? Yes. And like, I don't get mail to my PO box. I don't really like need it for anything. Like, I'll still probably do a year just to make sure that I don't receive anything there that I'm not thinking of. But like, yeah, not fussed about it. I would say it hasn't been too hot here, but also can't really tell as what he feels like creating equivalent heat for. Oh gosh, you're not coming down with something, are you? Have you had a nice cool rain box? You should have a nice cool rain box. Rating, yep. Very nice. Really adds to it standing out with the embossing back. Yeah! And because, like, I was thinking I would put it on these ones. Hang on. Ah! Come here. These ones. And so, like, it's going to go on there. And so you've still got the effect of the pattern there. And you can still tell that it's behind it, but it doesn't, like, fully cover it up. So it still kind of like breaks it up a little bit, but without it being like, it's not like it's on white, so it's not like it would cover up all that side. I likes it. You cut that well. It wasn't too bad. Like I said, it took me a minute, but yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. Mostly because I don't like talking about my income sources, but my credit is excellent, but they want to small talk and figure out how much they can to catch it. Yeah. That kind of came up in the applications and stuff, because, you know, as I keep mentioning, I've been here for 12 years, and 12 years ago there was far less of that kind of thing. Like, they didn't really bother to check whether or not you could afford the place as such. Like, they did, but not, I don't know, it's more hardcore these days. And so, like, I'm filling out this application, and it's a fucking multi-page questionnaire, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, like, yep. And because one of the applications got held up because they, like, wanted to know more of my income details. And because I work off of yearly, like, I go off my total because it fluctuates so hard, and because I don't really have payslips, like, Twitch doesn't, like, I get, obviously it's a monthly thing, but it's like not, it's not Australian paperwork and payslips and stuff. It makes it just, I don't know, it's a bit more, it's extra steps. And so so I just gave them, like, basically my tax return, or like the details of my tax return, and they actually, like, rang me up and spoke to me about it, and they were like, so, you know, it says you're self-employed, and I said, yeah, and they're like, what do you do? And I'm like, And so I think I actually said YouTuber, because that seems to be the way that people, like, get it easiest. And they were kind of like, oh. And I was like, yeah, you know, I do all sorts of things, like video editing, a little bit of graphic design. I was really, like, clearly I'm not a graphic designer, but I was, like, stretching the, you know, well, I've done my own panels. This layout on the screen right here, I did that. It's not graphic. I'm sorry, graphic designers. I'm sorry. And they really latched onto that. They were like, "Oh, you're working graphic design," and I'm like, "Kinda." I won't be at all surprised if I find out on some paperwork somewhere that my occupation is listed as graphic designer. They really fucking latched onto that. If it gets me into there and out of here, fucking whatever. I'll lean into it. Sides around does most of the heat. Hey! That'll help. That card looks like a roll-up. Was that a tasty? It does, though! It looks like a strawberry roll-up. Next door neighbour has property manager and his oven hasn't worked since November, so you can still have lazy landlord. Mate, I've been here 12 years and my oven hasn't worked that entire time. I sent an email to the property manager in... I can't actually find the one that I sent in 2011. I found one in 2013 that referenced that the oven hadn't worked in 18 months, so there was a reference, but I can't find the 2011 one. And I sent, like, I added a picture of 2 burnt pies, and I said the oven's not working properly, it's burning the outside and the middle's still frozen, and I got back, oh well I guess you'll have to learn how to cook then. And then I told the landlord about it in 2016 when he took over the property management, and yeah, here we are 12 years later and I've never had a functional oven. So I think what's happening there is that they're all shit. Pretty much get out of here, save like crazy, buy a house as soon as possible. Because I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. 20 hours, but can be fixable and taken out of the rent. Like replacing the element isn't hard, just unplug first. It's so, if you don't unplug, we'll find the element of surprise. Oh god. That's one of those things that they like really don't want you to do. They want to spark you to do it. Which, fair enough. Yeah, you shouldn't have to though, I agree. Web designer is what my code says. Close enough. Yeah, that works. See, like, I don't mind, like, broadly I call myself content creator, but like a lot of the time in the like occupational drop down menu, that's not one of the options. Real flute flat out, yes. Thermostat's probably booked. Yeah. You're joking about really reply email to that. I don't think I did. I think I just kind of shrugged and went, oh well, this experience is gonna be shit, so yeah. It's really hard to stand up to the people who control whether or not you have somewhere to live. As most of us know, I imagine. So yeah. You don't want to rock the boat. Yeah, I'm liking this rose. That works. I don't know whether I want to, like... It needs something else. I'm not sure what. I don't really want to add a sentiment. I kind of want this to be a little bit more general purpose, I guess. I don't know, it needs something to kind of tie it together. Not sure what though. If they want a Sparky, they should supply a Sparky, correct! Had 2 rentals in 20 years and I've hit the jackpot twice with owners. Oh, thank god. Glitter! I was thinking, like, little dots. It's accents. Maybe a couple of little black ones? Just to tie in the black of this into that. I've got no idea where those are though. Probably in the other room. I've got the little, the brand name ones are like Nuvo drops. But I think I've just got the regular, scrapbook.com ones maybe? I can't think. Not that I want it to have too much black, but I feel like if I just had a little bit of black in the background somewhere, it would like tie this in. Plus I still don't know how I'm going to attach this. Some very tiny and strategic dobs of glue, I imagine. Because I didn't want to do... I've got adhesive vellum. I didn't want to do adhesive vellum because... like, there is actually a lip between these two pieces of card. Like, the photo paper has dimension. And so I didn't want to stick it down and actually like see the ridge there. So I think if I just do some tiny little dobs of glue like where the embossing is, so that it's hidden behind it. That'll probably be the thing. Just leave it as is. Some people like the simplicity. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to add a sentiment or anything. It just needs a tiny something. Just... I'm thinking the drops are a good idea. I just don't know where they are. I think they're in the other room. Ah! Oh my goodness, there be raiders! Hi, True Galaxy Wolf! How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all of the deets. Oh my goodness, it's all happening. What? 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 Go diagonal with the red. Go diagonal with the red? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I could. That way or that way? That way feels wrong. Ooh, I could. Glue so much. It really does. It really does. It's a True Galaxy Wolf and an Avery! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! How are your streams? How's the kiddo still feeling all melty in the people suit? Yeah. Hi, Jade! How you doing? Today is the first day of a week's worth of temperatures over 36. So be prepared for all of the whinging. There we go. Cool beans. Thank you, Oz. Much appreciates. Rose in the red. Flip it over. Yeah. It would have to be that way. So the flower is in the coloured bit. I don't know. It just like if I do that, then it's like there's too much empty space. If I put it in the middle, it looks, I don't know, not quite right. I preferred it straight. Yeah, a little bit. I kind of like the angle, but it just, I don't know. Jewel Raid! Squee! But any lines of highlights of black to give a shine of the flower. Wait a minute. Would adding lines of highlights of black... Wait, where would the lines be going? Ah! Oh no! Lost my knob. Dang! It's summer already. It's been summer since the start of December. We've already had 2 months of this shit. Like literally embossing on the back. Oh! Oh! I mean... I'd vaguely intended the embossing powder to be glossy so it matched with the glossy of the paper, but now that you say that, that's actually kind of effective. Everybody temp is just ick. Yep. So we'd have flower lower down to make room for highlights. GTA 5 shenanigans. Ooh, cool. How did you go? Also, I don't believe I followed Avery. Hang on a second. Oh wait, did I? There it is. Actually, I might have already. Oh yeah, because I rated you the other day when you were co-streaming. Did I follow them then? Wait. Let me check. Twitch sometime today, will you? I did! Yay! Cool beans. Alright. Just checking. What do I go up to? A little extra to fill the space whilst we're trying to hear the flower even more. Yeah, because I kind of want that to be the feature. I mean, obviously it's the feature, like it's... Yeah. Yeah, And we had about 16 days, 26, 38 last Friday. Yeah, we had, oh gosh, we had, like, last week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was disgusting. Which was the one time that I was like, oh hell yes, because, like I said, the landlord came on the Friday. So, like, I was on my computer in the other room, and I had the curtains shut and the window shut and everything else to try and keep the heat down. And he comes in and turns the fucking light on, and it's just like, oh, fuck off. But at least he got to feel what it was like to try and, you know, live here when it's this fucking hot. But then, yeah, we had those 3 days, and then it, like, dropped. Like, it was, I think it only got to about 27 on Monday, which was beautiful. And now we're back up to this bullshit. Shy a bit shorter than yours is currently trying to get a push going for Avery. Sorry. Just a shy bit shorter than yours is currently trying to get a push going for Avery. So we all need to go over to Avery's channel and follow Avery. Good plan. Is happy thanks to the shit. It has streets for. Oh, yay! Squee! Khajiit is awesome. And hell yes, Viennetta. Hell yes. That's right in my nostalgia. That was the thing. The only time we had Viennettas when I was a kid was when we would go to my granddad's house. That was if we were going up there for like to barbecue, like we'd go up there for dinner on a weekend, say, and there'd be like, we'd have the barbecue, sausages and things, and Granddad would do, he'd get a potato and like slice it up and cover it in, I think it was Moroccan seasoning. He'd just kind of like, he'd get a bag and he'd put all the slices of potato in, and then he'd just put a little bit of that seasoning in and just shake the bag up. So it wasn't like smothered. It was just like a light coating. And then he'd chuck that on the barbecue as well with all the meat and stuff. Oh, those spuds, they were the best spuds. Oh. And then, yeah, Viennetta for dessert. Ah, I miss him. 23 to. Oh, that's lovely. Viennetta is a birthday cake. Heck yes. Enigma and Squee. Pushing for affiliate for remove. Oh no, that's no, that's totally fine. Everybody go follow Avery, quick. Everybody needs to follow Avery, and everybody needs to follow Dale. They're so close. They're so close. I haven't had one since I was 15 already. Oh, snap. $9? Oh, fuck. God, everything's gone up. Come to say, yeah, mean barbecue. Fuck yes! I might be flying over the top of you, though. I can't decide about the flour. I'm kind of tempted to cut the rest of them out, though, now that I know that it's not that bad. Everyone needs to ignore me, others but no. Everybody needs to go follow Galaxy Wolf. Do it. Do it. Cover them with glitter. Go and put glitter all over their follow button. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Ice cream cake was $16. Fuck off. Mental. Mental. Like, yes, inflation, I get it, but still. Fucking mental. Oh my god, why aren't millennials buying anything anymore? We can't fucking afford it. Sorry, that was on my brain because I was reading an article earlier about soap. Something about the soap bar industry's dying or something, and it's like The whole article was just like, kids these days. Kinda got that on my brain. First one says 23-pound biscuit fit. Holy moly! Hell yes! I would love. Oh man, like, so I've got my really big freezer. I would love to do that thing of like buying like half a cow, or I guess a quarter of a cow. my freezer's big, but it's not that big. Yes. But I imagine even that's probably not affordable anymore. If it ever was, I don't know. Soap bars make your skin dry a little. They can do, yeah. One simple rule I follow lately: if the cost is something that seems absurd, I won't buy it. I'll make something else. Thanks. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is that I'm like running out of things. It's like, I'll buy this if it's less than X, and it's just like never less than that anymore, and so I don't buy it anymore, and it's just like I'm running out of things. And only one cake left, the mac and cheese, but oh yes! Thought the same? May also depend on the soap, yes. Emotions is a certified chef, so you cut it into perfect pieces and we're making lovely food. Oh, that's awesome! How are you guys going? Is that all? You're well? Do they have Wendy's in Australia? They have the last remaining good but reasonably priced burger. Yeah, we have Wendy's. I don't know if it's the same Wendy's. I only remember Wendy's ever having ice cream. And not food. But that could be that I was having it when I was like under 10. It's been a while. So when I was like quite young, up till about 7 or 8 I think, I would go visit my nana and like do sleepovers over there and stuff, and so we would like watch movies and listen to music on her turntable with vinyl records. And then if it was like over a weekend, then on the because she lived like right across the road from the shops, like literally. Literally, you'd walk down the road, you'd walk like across the road through the car park of the shopping centre into the shopping centre, and yeah, there was a food court and there was a Wendy's, and we'd go in and yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just an ice cream place, and I would get the little scoop of ice cream that came in a cup and had the little umbrellas. And I was always very carefully take the umbrella out of the ice cream and like get the ice cream off of the set, and then I would keep the little umbrella. I had such a collection of those little umbrellas at my nana's house. So I don't recall it doing food, but I don't know. Lately made by a local here. It's not the same Wendy's? Okay. The soap bar is actually labelled as something like cleansing bar or moisturising bar, because they really can't call themselves soap. That should not be a thing. Actually, speaking of inflation and misleading labels, it's a couple of weeks, well, yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I did an order from Coles, and I knew it was going to be hot, so I was like, I'm going to get a small tub of ice cream. And so I just got their like home brand one, and I put in the search bar, I put ice cream, and it came up, and so I got that one. And you know, they brought it here, I had it in the freezer, I went to have some, and I'm like, good god, this is disgusting. And then I looked at the label on the top of the tub, and it said vanilla frozen dessert. Apparently it doesn't have enough, it's, what is the definition? It doesn't have enough, milk fats or something, so it didn't have the right, like, it didn't have the minimum required amount of, like, dairy in it for it to actually be called ice cream. It's reminding me very much of the whole Subway bread thing. Not sure if I've ever seen one with burgers. Ours in my town has hot dogs. Ah. We have Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks are Burger King. Burgers better HJs. I don't ever go to HJs. You guys have a dessert shop called Wendy's? Yes. Not the same, I don't think. Now looking at having the burger version of Wendy's in Australia. Oh, okay. Then from 2025, 200 Wendy's eateries will open across Australia. The plan to be complete by 20. Oh, well then. 4 away from 100, so I'm just letting it go naturally. Nice. Fudge! Hell yes. This fast food chain Wendy's open. Oh, there we go. The only one I want to get is actual soap. Also looking at the ingredients, there's 3 ingredients and one of them is water. Not enough cream, yep. And it did too, like that's the I can't even call it the taste. It's not the taste, it was just, I don't know, the mouthfeel? Just the way that it, I don't know. It wasn't creamy. It wasn't, it was too, I don't even want to say watery because that's not quite the right thing, but yeah. It was wrong. I don't even know how to describe it. It was just wrong. The Shrek's get it with bacon and cheese! I don't have either of those things. I've been clearing out my freezer. The almost all of the bottom 3 drawers are just full of water bottles at this point. Because you don't want to run an empty freezer. You want to keep it at capacity. So, as I've been emptying things out, I've been like keeping my soft drink bottles, and then I just fill up the soft drink bottle with water and put that in the freezer. So my bottom 3 drawers is almost entirely full of those, and then the top 3 bits still have stuff, but yeah, I don't have any bacon. And I did order cheese in my grocery order that came the other day, but they didn't bring it to me, so rude. Now I want HJs, but it's so expensive for takeaway now. Wait, wait, is it? Do they charge you more to not eat in the... Is that a thing? I haven't had takeaway in so long. There's a local fish and chip place that isn't disgustingly priced. I go there. Not really expecting and not good enough to sway, yeah. Yeah, definitely won't be buying it again. I did eat the rest of it. Because my brain was like, don't waste it. There shouldn't be a charge if unless getting delivery. Oh, if you're getting delivery, yeah, that's, yeah. I was gonna say, because, like, yeah, through the drive-thru. If anything, the drive-thru should be cheaper than eating in, because you're not sitting at their tables making a mess of their store. But yeah, it should be the same price, drive-thru and in-store. But if you're, like, Uber eating or whatever, then yeah, that's, yeah. That's different. Mum was gonna look, no worries. You just get delivery often. Don't know what I want until a few hours before. Yeah, that'd be why. I've never used any of those. I don't know what, I don't know what the charges are like. Like, I can imagine. I can imagine, but yeah, I've not, I don't have first-hand experience. It's not that far, but I'm old, damn it. Gotta lean into it, right? I don't know what I want until I'm ordering, so sometimes I surprise myself when I get things out. You can spend all day being all like, oh yeah, popcorn chicken. I want the popcorn chicken. I'm gonna get some popcorn chicken. You get to the shop. Oh, gee, that zinger looks good. I use skip the dishes. Wait, is that the name of the service? I have not heard of that one. No first experience, how many poor experiences do you have? I just wave the paw and food happens. Just like my cats do. This busy being dishes into a late level, somebody skip the dishes, yes. Order above certain amount, the recharge is free, but then there's a tip for the person and fees for using the service, yeah. And because, like, we don't do tipping here. But if there was that option in the app, I would just be like, no. I don't want to... I don't want that culture here. I don't want to encourage it. We don't do tipping. We pay... Well, supposedly we pay enough for people to live. I don't want to encourage that mindset. But I realise that most of these companies are American, and so they're operating under that, yes, thing. Great visual, I know, right? Looks like large pile of dirty dishes and that. Yeah, I'm a little bit guilty of that at the moment. I'm managing to keep on top of it mostly. Fuck the crafting, we're just here to talk. Oh, actually no. While I am gonna... No. I'm gonna get a thing, because I said I was gonna show you guys the thing, and now I'm gonna show you guys the thing. I got that, there was a picture going around on Twitter. It's of a dishes rack thing that goes over the... Are you quite right there? Did I startle you? Oh, I do apologise. He was asleep and then he was very awake. Yeah, it's this like dishes rack thing that goes over your sink. And I saw it on Twitter. And it was like some like meme thing. It was like I had a picture of the thing and it was some I think the caption was something like, you know you're getting old when something like this excites you. Something like that. And I couldn't stop thinking about that dishes rack, and then I ended up buying one. I'm officially old. But for the most part, that's really helped me to keep on top of them. Because I can just, like, I'll have a dirty dish and I'll go over to the sink, and I've got a pump bottle with the dishwashing liquid in it, and I'll just do a little pump onto the sponge, and I'll just run the hot water for a second just to get things going, and then I clean the thing and I put it in the rack, and it's done, and that's fine. But yeah, it has gotten a bit on top of me the past couple of days. I've been sore. So it's just like, oh, I'll just put that there and do it later. Oh, I'll just put that there and do it later. Oh, I'll just put that there and do it later, and then suddenly I've got a sink full of dishes. Funny that. Being next to the US means we get some of their odd habit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Orange nails to match my hair. Some countries, they have a cabinet over the sink that doesn't have a bottom but has a rack, so they drip dry and oh! Which is basically what I've done with the stand thingy. Interesting. So as part of my cleaning, I've been going through boxes and things, sorting stuff. Hang on, I just need to make sure that I didn't actually write in any of these. I don't think I did. Yes, I've been going through and sorting through boxes and checking what I have, and I've been doing a lot of throwing out. Like a lot of throwing out. Based on a rough idea of how much I've thrown out, and based on a rough idea of what it's going to cost me to send stuff over, I reckon I've saved probably $1,000. So, yay. And I'm still going. But, yeah, one of the sections that I went through was, the top bit of the entertainment unit, and one of the boxes that was up there was a book that's actually a box that actually said scrapbooking supplies, and I was like, ooh, I might be able to use some of this for card making. Turns out most of it was not actually scrapbooking supplies as such, so most of that also went in the bin, but I found something, and I was totally like, I have to show you guys because it's adorable. Wait a minute. Okay, we're fine. I found something adorable, and while I'm still like question whether or not I'm any good at card making, I now know that I've come a long way. It turns out that this is not the first time I've done card making. I might have dabbled once before. And based on like what's going on with these, I would have made these 15 years ago. Give or take a year or two. Sorry. Limiting how many dishes I have available. 3 plates, 3 bowls, 3 cups, 3 of each type of cutlery. Helps it to not pile up. I did the same. I pared down to 4. 4 plates, 4 bowls, 4 side plates. Cutlery though, I keep a lot of cutlery. Well, teaspoons. I keep a lot of teaspoons because I use them to feed the cats. But yeah, I had all of Mum's like offloads. Every time she'd go get new stuff for herself, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I have the old ones," and so I'd take them and just keep all of them. I had a lot. I had so much. Like, why? Nobody needs that many plates. But yes, anyway. Limited shots today because I like chopsticks and they're really easy to clean. Yeah. Wait, send stuff over. I feel that I've missed something glorious like Kidder's moving away from the whole place. Soon. Soon. Hopefully soon. I don't have anything, like applications have happened. I don't know anything more than that at this point, so fingers crossed. But yes, when you're talking about your cards are good. I mean, if I compare mine to some of the people I follow on YouTube, they're pretty crap. But comparison thief of joy, etc. But yeah, I made these. And yeah, I would guesstimate about late noughties. That one's even got quilling on it. I used to do quilling. But yeah, that's literally one little quilled bit, a couple of stickers, and a handwritten sentiment. Oh dear. These are rub-ons? I didn't think I'd ever used rub-ons, but it turns out I did. And then I think most of these actually have inside sentiments as well. More rub-ons. But yes, stamps. I still have this stamp. And I might even have that one too. They're one or two of the few ones that I have that are wood mounted. They're on wood blocks. But yeah, that looks like vellum. That is a vellum. Printed vellum. Little angel. More stickers. More coloured vellum. Why was that a thing? How do I get more of that? That's just a clear sticker. And more of the vellum. With adhesive dots by the looks of it, I can actually see them. Scrapbooking paper. No sentiment. More scrapbooking paper. And again. I don't remember making these. I thought all of this card making was like my first dabble, but apparently it's not. So there we go. I've been here before. Grayson is looking for inspiration, not looking for variation. Like the blue one? Oh, that one? I reckon. Not quite. I reckon I could probably take that off of there. Mr. Wishes to you today, tomorrow, and every day. Aww. Also, I don't know what the deal. I'm guessing that this was just scrapbooking paper. That looks like it might be 12 inches. Yep. So that'd be just a piece of scrapbooking paper that's been cut in half and then folded in half the other way. It's so pretty. I fucking love spirals. So I need to keep this then? Happy to. Hey Travis, how doin's? Has KFC box? Oh, snap. Yummy. Must be cooler over there than it is over here. Hey, Black Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Here. Here. I'm blocking the path. How dare I? If only I could open a portal. Yes. Where are the magic teleporters? God damn it. It's meant to be the future and everything. Beam me up, Scotty. It is raining here, yes. Oh, I'm so envious. It's 36 here today, and it's going to be at least 36 for the next week. I'm not happy about it. And flying cards, yep. And hoverboards! Where are the hoverboards? It's been raining here since yesterday. Oh, snap. Also, hi Devilbird! How doin's? I shall do the things. I think it had a high of 9 centimeters. Oh my god. I think our low of the past week was about 18. That was our low, like overnight, at the night time, when it's meant to be cool. 18. One of those days last week when it was 41 or whatever, the overnight minimum was 27. Stupid Australian Robot was like, with a high of 41 and a low of 27, and I'm like, that's not low! Incorrect. I'm gonna hydrate again. Hang on. I had just, but I can hydrate more than once. Oh yeah, free monies! I want free monies. Same! Wait for 45 minutes to say, seems appropriate time for a nap. Hell yes! Pet pics? There are floofs. There are floofs. Oh, hang on. Oh, good. Good. Sorry, got distracted by a DM. Floof! Big floof! Oh my goodness, that is amazing. 18C, I hate you. A bit more from me, love. 1C at the moment. Oh, yes, please. So close to being able to start the garden. Aww. He needs a name. Oh. His registered name is Sample That. So I'm assuming then, like, former racehorse? Yes. So now I need a non... I was gonna say non-racy name, I didn't mean it like that. But like, you know, normal name as opposed to racing name. I mean, I feel like the obvious one is just to shorten it down to Sam. But, Rikiko Tote's different. A barn name, there we go, yes. Steve. I could never think of the name Steve without Minecraft. We had a Zam, so we're trying to see. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Aww. Also, holy damn. Like, I know horses kill it for a long time, but like, holy damn. Yeah, that's totally fair. Barnum. What is the the guy, the circus, fuck, can't think, wasn't that like his last name or something, and then, and he, with that movie? Why can't I think anymore? It's a man named Hides. Yes, that one! PT. You could call him PT. Greatest Showman, thank you. I could picture fucking Hugh Jackman in the top hat. And what's her face? And Zac Efron. And I couldn't think of the fucking name of the thing. Ah. But yes, you need a barn name. Barnum. P.T. Barnum. P.T. There we go. Never seen it. I haven't seen it in its entirety. I know all the songs now. Well, most of the songs. His new hopefully BFF is Bert. I mean, I'd feel like there's an obvious one there. Big Bird, obviously. I'm joking. See, Jade knew. Jade knew where I was going with it. Had a few weeks when I died and just put down the. Oh, fuck. That's awful. I hope he finds a new friend. Ow. I moved that storage box out of the way so Black Cat could get through and I just smashed the back of my ankle against it. Oh. Yes, hopefully Bert is new friend. So he's rather sad. Yeah, he was left the only home he's had since racing. Aww. I just want to give him a hug. I don't even know if he'd like hugs. I just want to be all like, it's gonna be okay. Bert's ready to. Aww. Bert just wants another boy to play Bitey Face with. Aww. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of still on the, like, I mean, yeah, Ernie is the obvious one, but like, I don't know, is it Pete? PT? The whole Barnum thing, I don't know, I'm amused. And then I'm like, how could we tie it into that more? Barnum, P.T. Barnum, Greatest Shaman. Could call him Zach. Oh, that might be too close to the other one. Call him Hugh. Girls just don't need to play Bitey Face. Beans? Bertie's every flavor's beans? Bert and Beans? I mean, I think it works. Or we could, like, go down the Sesame Street path a little bit more. I mean, obviously Ernie is the obvious one, but, like, I don't know, Grover? Trying to think of the fucking Sesame Street characters' names. Grover, Elmo, Big Bird, Oscar. Trying to think, is there any other characters that I'm missing? Was there more characters than that? Might not have been. I don't know, I haven't watched Sesame Street in about 25 years? Previous face called him too tall, but he's shorter than a master. That seems silly. Too tall compared to what? How short were their other horses? Like, not that you can't have short horses, but like, the heck? I still want to get my scanning cut out of the shed, but I'm really not hating this whole process. This is actually weirdly relaxing. So yes, true. And is exceptionally useful, he's still compared to like a quarter horse. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm just really realizing like how far forward I'm working. I knocked my camera stand the other day when I was cleaning, and where it, because it's a floor stand, it's basically a microphone stand, but I happen to have a camera on the end of it, and the point where like the floor stand bit meets the boom arm of it, just like this hit the desk. And so I was like, I fixed it all up, and I think I put it back like closer or like higher or something, because normally I work about here, and I'm just really realizing now how like far off camera I am when I do that. Maybe I need to wait a minute. Can we see the? Let's just give that a nudge in that direction, maybe. Don't really want the camera to be too like angled. Oh yeah, that probably works. So if I'm working there... Oh yeah, that's better. Make sure you guys can see without me having to like be in an odd spot. I don't know whether this would benefit from longer scissors. I don't think it would. Because the thing about doing something like this is that you move the paper, not your scissors. So my right hand, all it's doing is opening the scissors up and bringing them down in it. It's my left hand that's moving the, well, vellum, but paper, effectively. And so my brain's going, would it be more efficient if I had a longer pair of scissors? But no, not really. I'm not even using the full length of these scissors. That's really cool though. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Yeah. I mean, I want all these to be done, but also I'm kind of starving and I need food, so... yeah. Need to go make snacks happen. No food has like magically appeared under my glitter, so I'll have to do it myself. Dang it. Skill kit? No, not really. I just have a lot of experience with scissors. Past me has done like night fill and stuff, and also worked the like fabric counter, stuff like that. So yeah, scissors. Let's make my hand twitch. Ah. I wonder whether that style of fussy cutting like that would be helpful in that scenario. Guess it depends which hand they manifest in. I don't know, I'm trying to apply logic to a thing that isn't really logical. Who's about? Come on Twitch sometime today. Oh yes, let's pop over here. Take care. Never! Let's go and see Quintessential Chaos. They are doing origami. They're making tiny dragons and they're so cute. From what I can see, it kind of vaguely looks like a crane, but with more folds. Like in the wings and stuff, there's more folds. Oh, and in the tail as well. Oh, maybe it's not. Similar-ish. Looks cool though. Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all your faces. Be good. Can't be good, don't get caught. No, if you can't be good, be crafty. That's the one. I'm on this channel, not the other one. Whoopsie days. It's fine. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. That's the one. I'm gonna have foods. And then I might get the scanner cut out of the shed. I want it to be out of the shed. I don't want to do the getting of it out of the shed. That's so bad. Slash raid, here we go. But yes, thank yous for coming and hanging about. I appreciate yous. Hope the rest of your time zone is good. Geek tomorrow and shall be back here on Friday hopefully. Depends on the heat. If it's too melty then yeah, we'll see how we go. But anyways, bye!
Learned today, yeah, I've learned today that Studio Ghibli have come out